Hello. Hello. Welcome. Do I have to remember to turn the music on now? Because it's still broken weirdly. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to cross stitching. Are you ready? For the flowers? And the chat's... Oh, no, the chat is... It was fine. Okay. It's just a little slow. Hello, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Welcome. Looking forward to cozy cross stitching. Yeah, I have a little headache today, but hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it won't get worse. We'll see. Hopefully it won't give me trouble or anything. Chiefest of stitchers, that's me. Volume low. That looks fine. Across them stitches pretty good. Everything looks normal? Do you mean the music? The music, could be low. This is Shork FM. Welcome to Needles. Yes. And that should all be the same. Everything looks fine on my end in terms of the audio. So I don't know, I could turn the music up if that's too quiet. Maybe right about there. Let me know. But how are you guys doing? How are you guys acting? That was a struggle to pick the needle up off of the... Wait, I forgot to check my nails. I forgot to make sure my nails are presentable. That I don't have garden dirt under my nails still. One moment. I did cut my nails the other day. Remember to do that so that we're good on that front. Oh, work. Nails fine. What anyone thinking I garden on this stream? We can't have that. We can't have people thinking I'm a dirty, evil gardener. Now, why the heck is that there? Okay. Anyway, the plan for right now, what we have in front of us is dark green. And we're gonna do all of the dark green. It's in this one, and this one. Wait, I didn't put the pattern up. There. It's in those ones, and then we're completely done with dark green, and then I'll figure out what to move on to after that. I'll figure out what's next from there, but I think we're gonna start with this one and go from there. Now okay, right here is a dark green stitch that's very far from all the other ones. I don't appreciate it. I'm plotting. I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine. So we start right here. A hurt owl. Oh, I hope they were able to help it out. Dang. I saw a deer today, and the neighbor's dog didn't even bark at it. It was great. Oh, I forgot to move that tomato. Oh, I forgot to make sure it's growing into its cage properly. Dang it. I've been trying to tame them because they keep trying to grow out of the edges of the cage. Dang it. That's okay. It'll still be there tomorrow. I will fix it then. It won't have grown that much in a day. It will be fine. If the caged tomatoes, yeah, they need a little support. It's I mean, it's not like an animal cage. It's like I don't know, it's a tomato cage. It's just a series of rings. Tomato tamer villain? Apparently not. I'm doing a bad job of tomato taming. But yeah, it just keeps him upright. Oh, thank you. They're not trying to escape their grisly fate. What do you mean their grisly fate? What do you mean? They don't have a grisly fate. They have the fate of any other plant. I mean, unless the wind takes them out, but I mean, even that's, you know, it's kind of the way it goes. There's a bit of fuzz on the thread there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I got it. I got it. We're good to go. It's a little dark today. It's kind of cloudy. I didn't move my light because I was afraid it would hurt my eyes. So, apologies if the kitchen is not quite as crisp and vibrant as usual. Did we tangle, or was that? No, we tangled. Always tangling this thread here. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got there. Oh yeah, today did you guys wanna talk about predictions for Friday at the Jeff show? I'm not ready spiritually. Good evening, creature of the cross stitch. 'Tis I. Welcome. Good evening. What do you mean my nails look like they were in the garden? They do not! They're clean! You predict there will be Muppets at Jeffmas. You know, they usually only break out the Muppets once a year. You think we're gonna get summer Muppets? That'd be crazy. Unless I'm misremembering. Do they bring out the Muppets for this one? I don't know. What if the Muppets come to announce, like, Lies of P2? Yeah, because Muppets puppets. Do you think there's a chance? Howdy, welcome in. Kermit solo no hits the final boss in every Souls-like. For sure. What are the shoes gonna be like? The shoes are entirely unpredictable. I don't believe we mortals can pretend to begin to understand what to expect from the shoes. They add P to the Muppets in a cross promotion. Or they do like a They put the Muppets in Krot and they're like going around like, man, what is this place? It's weird here. This doesn't seem right. I was actually thinking about the Wizard of Oz earlier and how there's and like what kind of commentary the Wizard of Oz could lend itself to in this day and age that I'm sure they won't actually be going for. But pretty solid meh out of eh? Yeah. Yeah. DLC for a game you forgot existed. You know, that's a good prediction. I bet that'll happen too. Had a mistake to play due to having to do other things. Was anything interesting shown? Well, that's up to your opinions on gelatinous cubes. That's up to your thoughts on talking Jello cubes. Guys, I went online last night. And gamers seem really on board with that game. In a way I did not expect them to be. In a way I really did not anticipate. Didn't know they made puppets like that. Just figure you'll say some cancelable stuff about me. Everyone will let it slide. For too many D&D sessions? Well... Make incredible D&D encounters if done right. Well, what about God of War encounters? Gamers or gamers? I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. Are they on Reddit? I don't know. In some discords, it was surprisingly just received like any other trailer. Expected more grumbling. Yeah, like I saw a little bit of grumbling, but I really thought that, like, I don't know. I thought there'd be something. The majority of folks went, yeah, this looks good. Who the target audience was? That's what MCU slop consumers. That's the impression. That was my conclusion. Was that MCU slop consumers are the target audience for that game, 100%. Have another BAM interview. How can I frame you as a role model when they mention role models? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But good luck in general with it. Is that in the wrong place? Why does that look wrong? I think I put that in the wrong spot. Hold up. Hold on a moment. This is just AI bots spreading hype for the game. That's not the impression I got. I figured that's what you meant, but that's not the impression I got. But I also am not familiar with spotting those. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a stake in the God of War game. I don't know anything about it beyond, you know, trailers, but so I can't speak to any of the rest. You're determined you learn how to rig on your own. I did do that. So recently it feels like I did. Recently it feels like I didn't because the other day I got to a point with the model where I went, oh no, we got a problem. And then I tried to fix it and I did not get it totally fixed. Because I had to go back to the art and change things and I haven't finished it still. Hopefully it'll work out at that point though. I think I also went for an over-ambitious range of motion that I'm gonna dial back a bit. We'll see. We'll see where it turns out. But today I spent the morning just reading because My eyes needed a break, and my hands also needed a break, and so on. Looks neat. I'm glad you think so. I didn't think so. Oh, is this Avalon the Stitchland? It is! Hello! No, we're not in the pocket for God of War anyway, but even by AAA standards, it was a mismatched, badly paced opening to a game. Yeah, I thought so, but apparently the gamers are into that. With love and respect. Do you ever feel like you're playing with a puppet when you use the V2 model? Not really. No. I don't know if I have any other way I would describe it, but, no. Oh, as far as I know, I got a Warland. Yeah, I didn't know that. Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler about Boy? Because I didn't know that until yesterday when I was talking to a roommate about the game and looked up something. Is that... Yeah, we're talking about God of War. A spoiler from the first one. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I did not know that. Or the person behind the model called a pilot. Yeah, I can see that. You see my sharp teeth on the thumbnail. Yeah, pointy. You ever feel like you're playing with a puppy when you look in the mirror? Now that one. Yes. Tambourine. I see what you mean. We spoiled AAA video games in chat now? This is unforgivable, untenable. But yeah, no, I did not know about the Loki thing. I did not know this. I went, oh, that's an unfortunate decision. Bambourine. Yeah, YouTube translated that to bamboo, but I see it. Ah. Dragon. Bambourine once again translated to bamboo. YouTube hates fun. You hear that, YouTube? You hate fun. Sorry, don't shadow ban me in the algorithm, YouTube. I'm sorry. I did not prick my finger again. I just pulled the thread all the way through when I didn't mean to. Okay. But yeah, anyway, given that, it seems like Boy is quite suited to interesting story and gameplay situations. I'm sure they got plans going into the next like 20 years for what to do with that though, you know. Alright. Yeah, okay, good enough. Oh, is that it? I mean, there's Egypt in this one, though. Which AAA game should we spoil next? Do we tell the world that the true Dark Soul was the Sunbros we summoned along the way? How could you? That's messed up. I can't believe you spoiled that. My favorite cozy streamer, thank you! Thank you, Chairsaurus. Hello, Linolin B. Lark? Are we cross? Yeah. I'll put bamboo in my hair like a hairpin? Or decoration thing, or whatever girls do. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with what girls do. Okay. Does that reference photo count as a spoiler for the cross-stitch? Yes. The big thing when Ragnarok came out that originally Norse God of War was meant to be a trilogy, but then they didn't want to spend all that time on the series, so they turned it into one bloated game. Oh, weird they're not making a game following that story that looks exactly the same. Great! Disney tried to copyright. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Disney would do that. Disney will try to copyright anything. Alright, and then one next to this, and then up a couple, and then we gotta bounce around a bit. Did you know Bam tried to copyright gardening? I did not. That is a lie. Why would you say such a thing? We tried copywriting sharks. Nice proceeds when nature documentaries come out. Man. Do you think if I copyright sharks I can ban Shark Week? Do you think I would then have the power to keep Shark Week from continuing? You know, it might be worth it. Watched an interesting thing from Silver Age of Disney. Walt was still alive. What's the Silver Age of man, I don't... What's considered the Silver Age? Or have creative control over Shark Week. Now there's a thought. We could make it actually good. We could take Shark Week and make it about how sharks are good, actually. And we should care about them. It was like Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. Oh, okay. Watch the trailer again, considering the whole afterlife of the gods thing. I'll say I would forgive Cube if the original Greek god Kratos killed make an appearance. Yeah, I don't know. I saw some like words from Corey about it, and the way he talked, maybe it's in line with the standard for God of War, and I just don't know, but like the way he talked about the gods in their god afterlife or whatever, I went, I don't know if I enjoy the tone here. Shark Week was already about how sharks are cool. But also we should let the Mythbusters punch them. No, I think it's about villainizing sharks and how terrifying they are. I think that's a lot of what Shark Week is about, but maybe not, I don't know. Oh, 4 artists that make backgrounds each show their own perspectives on painting the same tree. Oh, that's fun, that's cool. We're like Shark Week. Wow. Yeah, the thing that I don't remember exactly what it was, but he said that like all of the gods in their world, in their afterlife thing, all of the gods have really horrible relationships with power, and that when you put them all in one place, it's like billionaires on an island. And I went, huh? Huh? Yeah. I went, that's quite a way to frame the setting of your game. I don't think Corey ran that one by marketing. And the director of this game. I was like, maybe we should have let the actual director talk about it instead. Did you guys see that the cube's name is Frank? Spelled P-H-R-A-N-Q-U-E. I went, Frank. It's so funny to read. He's so quirky. It's not cringe because they spelled it fantasy style. Yeah. That hurts me. That one hurts me to read. Someone should do something about these millennials. Oh, okay. I thought I missed a stitch. It's okay. It's fine. Also, we're good. Where did they put their D&D and PC in a God of War game? That's what I had to wonder. I did see that the director said that the cube has been a part of the game from the very, very beginning. That they have always planned for the cube. I also, last night, I showed roommate the trailer and I skipped through most of it just so, you know, they were caught up on the situation. And they went, but why cube? And I went, because they spent a lot of money on a tech demo and they couldn't let it go and let it be just wasted on a tech demo. So they had to make it a major character in a video game now. Cause you know, them shaders took a long time to make. Yeah, day one slime cube plushie purchase from me, yeah. Would the cube be redeemed if it is your inventory and you see your stuff floating inside? Okay, that would be really cool, but that's not happening. That would be a cool idea. I don't know if it would redeem him entirely, but that would be fun. Right, I mean, in the hollower plushie day one, hey, I mean, you know, that sounds more worth it. More people in the gaming industry look at devs in the face and say, I'm gonna be real, this is stupid. We really do. Yeah. Very little they can do to justify the existence of Cube Guy. Correct. Correct. But a lot of gamers are okay with it. So we're just curmudgeons. We're just rude curmudgeons who need to be quiet and let people enjoy games, don't you know? Is this an April Fool's joke? You know, the cube kind of feels like a April Fool's joke. Apparently, I wanted to say. I got reincarnated to a fantasy world, but I'm a cube. They aren't used to having games. You know, I guess that's true. Yeah, guys, come on. We gotta calm down and just let people enjoy things. How dare we? How dare we demand better from the industry? How dare we want worthwhile entertainment? New Jeff prediction, alright. Kermit joins Stellar and Waldorf and they're called the Three Curmudgeons. I'm ready. I'm ready. I bet that's gonna be the final announcement. That's gonna be the one last thing. For sure. How dare we wish for a better world with good writing? How dare we? How dare we? All that media literacy and no one told you video games are for people to chillax and have fun. You guys play games for the writing? Lame. Who even does that? Don't have PS5 not getting one. Even less now that they're locking it down even more in the insane pace. What is locking it down even more? What are they up to? I don't know what that means. Is that something I haven't heard about? Alright, this stamp is done. Ta-da. Well, I mean, it's not done, but this part's done. More online requirements and ID requirements. Oh. You guys play games? Whoa, that's crazy. Stuff like that. I see. If I was a glorified Blu-ray player, yeah. That's honestly his roommate bought a PS5 a while back, and I think the last time they played a game on it was about exactly a year ago when Overture came out. And that might also be the last time it was actually genuinely used. We still use a PS4 to watch YouTube on. And I get the PS5 will take over when that thing dies. Is pretty much the state of things. It's just sitting there waiting to be a YouTube and Blu-ray machine. Or on the off chance they'd release something worth playing. Random fact about Silver Age of Disney. Art director Sleeping Beauty was so adamant about the look of the movie that the employees had to create whole new paint formulas. That's cool. That's cool. We love to see art direction. We love art direction. Lots of people don't. Played at AAA and just watched the Tomb Raider trailer. Kind of morbidly curious how that remake is gonna turn out. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any stake in the Tomb Raider game either, so I don't know. I just went, yep, that's Tomb Raider. They doing the Tomb Raider. PS3 for Blu-ray. That's fair. Something inexplicably funny about using your PS4 over your PS5 solely because you already logged into YouTube. I mean, also, you know, the PS4 is already old. It might die. You don't want to be wasting the PS5 on it when, you know. Did I get a Switch 2 for the new Bloodborne game? Well, I did not get a Switch 2. Roommate got a Switch 2. And they got it for Pocopia. But I will play Duskbloods. Since I do have access to a Switch 2. I would not purchase a Switch 2 for Duskbloods if I didn't already have access to one. But since roommate already did it, I will play it. There's a knot in this thread. Why? Why? Or why? Your simple experience about navigation challenges. Oh, seeing iconic level designs potentially become cinematic set pieces would be so wrong, but it's also where games are. Yeah, no, I think that's probably exactly what that's going to become. I would be surprised if it was anything else. Because, cinematic is where we're at. Yeah. Cinematic is what the gamers want. Oh, that's fun. Oh, neat. I don't know anything about the rating of the tombs. Let's see if we can secure this one stitch sufficiently. Collateral! Jeez. Wildlife, more like Wild Dead. Great. Oh, nice. Great, we're gonna hold on to that, and then this one through here. And not through there. Yes. I think I'm messing this up. I don't think this is gonna turn out right. I watch cutscenes when you can watch cross-stitching. The dialogue is realistic and the characters likable. See? And it's free. And it's free. You can't beat that. Watch out, AAA gaming. Watch out. This is what the people want. Scissors didn't want to go where I wanted them. Alright. There's one of those. Now we do that again. I'm not gonna do it the same way again. We're gonna do it $70 versus whatever this costs in the electric bill, right? And you'd have your computer on anyway, so like it doesn't even really count as an extra cost. No. See? I will single-handedly displace the entire AAA game industry. You're welcome. And then I'll get all of you here with the enjoyment of entertainment and cross-stitching, and then I'll start insisting that you learn things. I'll start going, now that you're here, you're gonna get educated. You're gonna like it. It's not free, pay up, bozo. Thank you. Cross-stitching speedrun. This is the speedrun. I guess in that way it's not free. You know, I do gotta afford to stay here. Free education, universities hater! Oh, don't tangle. Don't. Okay, we're good. Cross-stitch leaderboards. That would be carpal tunnel inducing. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be me anytime soon. Alright, there's that one. Now we have this one and this one with the dark green. And we're good. Alright, so that one. Ah! That was so loud. Why did that scare me so much? Thank you, Louis. Oh man, 202 cents. Looks nice so far. Thank you. I think it's doing pretty good. They're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this one too. I have to not forget this one. Okay. That jump scared me. This one, it doesn't usually happen. Mandatory cross-stitching vibe check. You're welcome. Thanks. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta, I suppose. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Guys, the soup I made the other day is so yummy. I'm so sad that like it's getting to be it's not soup season really anymore. And I should not make more soup because I want to keep having this soup. It's very good. But the soup is not a summer food. Terrible summer food. But then like what's a good summer food? You know? What do I eat in the summer that's appropriate to the summer? Ice soup? I don't want ice soup. I made a tortilla soup. Ow! A tortilla soup with beans. Lollipops? What? What? Good evening, welcome in. I'm sorry that soup is not summer food. The heat? The heat. Refreshing salad. I cannot be sustained by salad. Classic summer food. A lollipop? Not food. Sorry. Would you crave not suiting the season year? It is one of the biggest tragedies. It is! It hurts. Tortillas last I checked are solid house soup. I didn't say it was a good name. Let me be clear. I'm not saying it's a good name, but it's like it's beans and peppers and tomato. And I have to make sure I put this in the right place. And onion and tomato and a bunch of spices, and you put the cheese and little crispy tortilla strips on top. And it's very good. Yeah, the one I shared on Discord. Whoa! Thank you. Yeah, number does look better now. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's a jump scare. Oh, yeah, it's a what you put in a tortilla soup. Yeah. Whoa. Well, this month is starting off strong, huh? I'm doing okay, I'm in there, I'm doing this right. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't have a video last week, but I have a new video idea that I want to try out. I don't know when I'll get to it though. Can't believe the magical 2002 number barely lasts 5 minutes. I know. or the 202, 202, yeah. Enchilada soup from Chili's. I think that's why I think that soup is why I made this soup. I used to get that as a kid. The like chicken, it's like a chicken soup, right? From Chili's, I mean, if it's the same as it used to be. That was why I wanted to make this soup, because I used to have that. What'd you miss? Some big dono. And I was talking about soup. Lots of cheese, yeah, lots of cheese. Yeah. So I didn't make it with chicken, of course, now, because I'm vegetarian, but beans, many beans. Yeah. Yeah, we've moved on from God of War for now. But yeah, I was thinking new video combining drawing and education. Ooh. Let's hear for beans. We love beans here. Let's go beans. I use pinto beans and black beans. And it came out really good. Somewhere dork beans is got ears burning. Education, but it's summer and I'm in my mid-20s. Too bad. Learning is a lifelong project. I do not like hummus. I recently tried hummus again. I had it once and I didn't like it, and I recently went, you know what, I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna make sure. Try a different brand, try a different flavor. I still did not like it. I still didn't like it. I went, roommate, you have some hummus now. Enjoy. So unfortunately, no, I don't like hummus. I wish I did. What do you mean, wait, hummus is real? But yeah, educational artainment. Yes. Yes, if all goes well. That was what I was thinking. What about couscous? Never had couscous. I don't even know exactly what that entails. I've heard of it. Thought hummus was another word for bagel? I guess it's a thing you could put on a bagel. But figured out why I was writhing for the past 2 weeks. Oh, apparently I've got allergies. Been ensnared by the garden of my own making. Oh! Oh no! Well, knowing is half the battle, I suppose. I have couscous a lot as a kid. It's pretty good. What is it though? What is it though? I won't stop. Good, great. The garden must grow true! Yes! You love to see the garden going anyway. Quinoa / rice or something. Oh! I did try quinoa recently as well, and it tasted fine, but I didn't enjoy preparing it. There was definitely no rice. Formula smoked brisket? Yeah, that one wouldn't really work for me. Couscous is a type of wheat thing that serves a similar role to rice. Oh, I think roommate tried that a bit ago. Yeah, it's like weird little pasta balls, kinda. Yeah, roommate tried that a bit ago. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a reason to seek that out. Unless there's a specific dish that uses it that would be good, but... like spelt. Spelt? I've heard of spelt. I don't know what spelt is, though. Couscous is made from crushed wheat flour rolled into its constituent granules or pearls. Yeah! Yeah, roommate tried that before, and I don't know, they probably liked it well enough. They haven't used it again, but they don't cook very much. Felt a bit like wheat. Oh, okay. Can you make bread out of it? I gotta make bread again tomorrow. I hope it comes out better. I think this time I'm not gonna make it. Like there was a variety of problems with what happened with my first loaf of bread, but I think this time I'm also not gonna make it 100% whole wheat. I think I'm gonna do a mix and see how that goes. Use like a cup of white flour, because that worked really well for my blueberry bread. To do like 1/3 of white flour. It was a little less than 1/3, but it worked out really well. So I think I'm gonna try that for the bread too. Because I also saw some folks generally saying online that like bread machine bread with only whole wheat just tends to not come out very good. So yeah, the bread came out so dense. So dense, and I went, "Oh no." So we're gonna hope it's a little better this time. I also have different yeast, so we'll see. Hummus is Middle Eastern common from chickpeas, tahini, olive oil, lemon, garlic. Yeah. I don't know if it's the tahini that I don't like. I've never had tahini on its own, but I have to imagine that's the part of it I don't like, because like I don't hate chickpeas. I usually don't like the texture of chickpeas if they're like on their own, but I don't dislike the taste because they don't even have that much of a taste. But I have to imagine it's the tahini that I didn't like in hummus. A friend who would eat couscous for any meal if you didn't want to cook anything proper. Whoa. Dedication to the couscous. And start bread like they eat in Germany. Yeah, but do they make that with wheat or is that a different grain? Would that be like rye? I don't know. I also know that they have very, very many breads in Germany. We learned that one day. Not much about bread machine, but you get to appreciate that flour does its own thing, how much water absorbs and how easy it is to rise. Yeah, I look forward to learning more about it. And I know it won't be, you know, quite as involved of a learning and experiencing process since I am using the bread machine, but you know, bread's cakey. Bread is often rye. Cakey, oh, interesting. I don't like tahini. Sounds good on paper, but just doesn't taste good. Mom loves chickpeas and tahini, but not hummus. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. Fascinating how different cultures have different styles with effectively the same ingredients. Yeah, I think so too. Isn't that neat? Or like even bread is a really good example. You know, you taking the same, basically exactly the same thing, and all of the different variations that you get in different cultures on it. It's cool. Recipe for black bread that's what? Rye flour, cocoa powder, sugar, and coffee? The whole cake shop. That sounds like a lot. I was thinking at some point Because I have my blueberry bread, which loosely a bread, like a quick bread, as we learned it's called, in the bread stream. My blueberry bread, I want to try to like take the base recipe of that and make flavor variants on it, and I was thinking like a chocolate one would be good. You know, banana bread is an American invention. No, but that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That does seem about right. There's those leaves. Thinking about bread, is it still developing? Ciabatta was developed in the 70s? I didn't know that. I always thought it was like a traditional thing. Oh, wow. The more you know. I used to eat ciabatta turkey sandwiches a lot in college. Those were fun. Is pumpernickel is a rye bread, right? I've never had it. Come on. There we go. Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Try pump for copper if you don't have any nickel. 1982. Got a lot of water in the mix. Oh, it's one of the cheapest things to make bread from. Oh. Oh. Bread was also developed in A70s, FYI. Yeah. A70s. Which one? Okay, with this amount of thread left, we can definitely do this one. Yeah, we'll do that one next. Let me sip some tea first, though. The more you know. Okay. So I see. Okay. The 70s sitcom bread. What does that mean? Pumpernickel's for when you want a slice of bread to be a full meal. Whoa. Dang. What makes it special other than it's rye? Like is it just that it's rye or? Yeah, I try to pretend that canned bread didn't happen. I try to erase that from my mind regularly, you know? Anytime I'm reminded of it, I then have to go to the mind wash and clean it out. And some feeling. Okay, cool. Yeah, the bread machine makes me want to try more different breads for sure. But I think first I gotta get just a basic normal bread figured out pretty well before I try to venture down other avenues. Are other flours cheap? Like, is rye expensive compared to wheat? I will not make canned bread. No, I'm okay. No, thank you. And then one here. Wheat tends to be the cheapest. Oh, okay. Massive subsidies to farm wheat. Oh, the phosphorus cost. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wheat's cheaper than rye. Okay. Don't look at my grocery bills. I just close my eyes and pray. I like to look. Well, like might be a stretch, but I do keep an eye on it. Try to gets things cheap. Price like half as much again as wheat. Oh! It's in Britain, so it doesn't break the bank. Wait. That sounds like it's breaking though. I mean, that sounds like more than I want to pay for a loaf of bread. Whole wheat's more expensive. Yeah, whole wheat is more expensive. Which sounds like a scam to me. Sounds like a scam to me, whole wheat's more expensive, but you know, whatever. It's whole wheat, then I gotta do all the milling myself. Exactly, and they're charging you more for it. Hello, hello. Or hey yo. I'm getting really sick of this YouTube translation thing. Reading any cool books lately? Yeah, I'm almost done with The Garden Against Time. I might be finishing that later today. In my staying off the computer time. Got like 30 pages left. That's going good. I'm still reading the very short introduction to Plant. That's fun. I'm kind of nearing the end of that too, because of course it's a very short book. Alright, that's all of the dark green for this stamp. Yippee. One more. We're making good progress today. What? Dr. Pepper Brett? Sure. The Big Miller sells all-purpose flour too and rice too for you. Oh, okay. That's not so bad, but I don't know if it would be the same over here. I might look into it. Probably not soon. But now I know. What? Why would you buy those? You got into Flowers because they were pretty late DLC expansion. Yeah, we're breaking into Flowers. I just read all about seeds and seed dispersal. Flowers were pretty late to the game. All right, we just have this one left, and I don't think this thread's gonna be long enough, and that makes me sad because I'm gonna have to cut another one just to do a few stitches in here. But it's okay. A different animated chat emote. Word with Boo zoom in to show Boo waving hello. That would be fun. We don't have animated emotes on YouTube. I keep saying, well, I don't know if I've ever said this actually, but I keep thinking that they should allow custom stickers. You know, the like super chat sticker thingies. I feel like they should allow custom ones of those that have little animations or whatever. Like, I don't necessarily want Twitch-style animated emotes, but those I think would be... That's a missed opportunity. Buckwheat flour is expensive. Oh! No, you're good, that's fun. I like knowing about these things. Yeah, get on it, YouTube! Improve your services! Improve your streaming product! They're not going to do that. They don't care about over here. I don't care about streaming except in vertical format. Alas, YouTube should make a bread. You know YouTube would make a terrible bread. You know that would not be worth buying. They would charge too much for it and it would be terrible. Be shortbread. Think of the clickbait thumbnails. Ow! The way I moved my head just now hurt my neck. What I get. This is what I get. Oh, we were on the topic of food and soup, and I was thinking about good summer foods, and I was trying to come up with what I'm gonna get at the store tomorrow. Lesson learned: never move your head. That's right. Never do it. It's dangerous. But yeah, I think I decided on something, but I don't remember what it was. Cold and stiff. Definitely not cold neck muscles today, but I think my neck muscles are kind of always stiff. Oh, I should have started at the top of the... Why didn't I start at the top? This could have been more efficient. Oh well. Oh well, we're in it now. What did I decide? I think I said I was gonna make pasta bake, but like not bake it. Merch idea: Avalon bread. Was the be all along. What if I just did a drawing of bread and put it on a shirt? Would you guys buy that? Would you guys buy just a loaf of bread on a shirt for like $30? I think I zucchini on my list. Yeah, I was gonna do pasta, except I was just gonna, instead of doing it as like a whole bake, I was just gonna make it and then melt cheese over the top. Give me 1,200 plus shipping. I'll pass. Dang. What kind of bread loaf? I don't know. I'd have to workshop it. Real loaf taped to a shirt? No, just a print, just a graphic. Good for loafing around in. Oh man, little loafers. I don't know. I have to find a loafer company to team up with. I don't know any loafer companies. Yeah, that's too much. Do you think someone tried copywriting bread? In some form or another, yeah. Yeah. That reminds me of plant patents, a thing I hate. The nursery companies, the seed nursery growers, they can patent a like variety of a plant so that you cannot like grow it yourself and sell it. It's stupid. Have you gotten arrested yet for reusing the seeds you grew? I have not, but I also don't buy... I don't usually buy patented plants. I did see some really cool ones. But also, I mean, I think personal use does not apply. I don't know the entirety of how the law works. Patenting living creatures is crazy, isn't it? Why can't parents patent their child's DNA? Well, just you wait. They claim it's to stop sickness from spreading. I'm sure they claim a lot of things. You consider stealing this flower seeds at your local park? Yes, actually. I not only considered, I intend to once it's the right season for it. Bread shirt, $30. Rye bread shirt, $40. Cornbread shirt, $120. Baguette long bread shirt, €29.99. Hold on. Trying to thread this one thread again. Trying to rethread this one thread. Come on. No. Through the needle. Yes! Okay. All of them come with a shipping fee of 400 Canadian pesos. He's onto something. What if you just start like with something, you call it a luxury brand and it's literally that? Like, that's it. Do you think rich people would fall for that? They're stupid, right? Sorry if you're watching rich people, I don't mean it. I lied, it's a joke. Please give me your money. Yeah, sorry, I bonked the camera a little bit. And the thread was very short, and I didn't get it. You market it well enough. What do you want to bet? That'd be so funny. You just scam people with, like, print-on-demand t-shirts. We pay a Markiplier lookalike to wear one of them. Next day we charge $1,000. $10,000. Genius. This is it. This is the answer. I thought this thread wasn't gonna be long enough, and it was. That's fantastic. We didn't have to cut another one just to do like 3 stitches. I am quite pleased with this outcome. Oh yeah, I got a plan to watch Iron Lung sometime. It's on the YouTube now. I haven't seen it. I'll probably watch it with roommate this weekend or something. Use all the profits to patent Shark and become Shark Week. This is it. This is my new master plan. Alright, we're done with green. Forever. No more green, ever. It looks so much more lively now with the greens on it. It's limited edition. We'll stop producing right now. I'm literally throwing away the sewing machines as we speak. Man, you know, we should have a baseball bat. Tell roommate to grab one. We should have one of those. Anyway. What part do I want to do next? I can do... There's a pink border up here. And yellow in the middle of those. I'll leave the yellow until we do these, because it goes over here too. Why? Why not? Why not? Go buy green. Alright, let me find my color. Oh, wow, I just picked up the right one first try. Let's go. Never took you for the violent kind, at least not melee violence. I mean, I don't know. It just goes to show you guys don't really know the true me. I don't think any of that's this color. You were lied to by the media. I don't have either of those things. Alright, so this is the color for the border on this one and the back of this one, so we can do both of those. Have you ever been swung a baseball bat? Do you know how to operate one of those? I played t-ball as a child. I know what I'm doing. I'm basically a professional. Like it's t-ball. It's like baseball for really little kids. Where they don't pitch the ball. They don't pitch the ball. You just like it sits on top of a stick and then you hit it. And it's also a wiffle ball. Yeah, I don't think there's I'm sure if you ask a professional baseball player, there's a lot to operating a baseball bat, but generally, no. No. Accidentally break lawnmowers. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, you never know. If it's an accident, how do you know if an accident's gonna happen? I wouldn't be able to tell you ahead of time if like an accident's gonna happen because it's an accident. But I mean, it'd just be the worst if such an accident did occur. Just awful. I would never hurt a poor innocent lawnmower on purpose. Of course. Nor a leaf blower. Of course. Second page of Google search, see no adult t-ball. Well, yeah, obviously it's for kids. That doesn't discount my experience, okay? Thank you for telling us about the very, very bad idea that no one should do of putting sugar in the tank of your lawnmower, because that will ruin it, so you should definitely not do it to your lawnmower or anyone else's. Thank you. It's like me saying I know how to play hockey because I slipped on an ice cube once. Well, I mean, maybe you do. Spider-Man rules. Spider-Man rules. Maybe you do know how to play hockey. Have you tried? All these new terms, what? Like, you know, Spider-Man, you get bit by a spider, become spider, like that. You have some Canadian blood. Oh yeah, my mom is a big hockey fan. My mom's been keeping up with hockey. The finals are happening right now, and her team's not in it, but she's still keeping up. And she went, well, I don't know which team I want to pick to root for, and so she just watched the first game and is gonna root for the team that won the first game. I went, all right, well. That's one way to go for it. That seems like not the usual sport watching method, but okay. Did Boo bite me? No. No, that's not how I became like this. Baseballer Boo. Well, we'll see how it holds up, whether they actually become the winners or not. I'm curious if, like, they lose the next game, if she'll flip-flop on them. I wonder if she'll stick with them if they don't keep up the momentum. For a second, I just realized that this one's not done, and I went, oh no, should I have been working on that with these colors I've been using? And no, it does not use the colors I've been using just now, so we're good. Which team do you want to bet on? The winning team. As far as I know, she does not bet on hockey. So at least there's that. I swear some of these threads are just more prone to getting tangled for some reason. I don't know what their deal is. Why do you think it's your dad all those eggs? So from Officer Betting Mastery. Nah, they call that Social Security. I'm sure even if science did explain it, somebody would hold on to the answer to what to do about it, and they wouldn't... They'd make it some expensive device or something that keeps the thread from tangling, and then I'd be... This is where I'd still have the same problem. Okay, I thought it tangled after all that. That would have been funny. Social Security is an egg distribution MLM scheme. Find the lie. I gotta get this a little closer to me here. I ate all the granola yesterday. I don't have granola to snack on today. Hello. Welcome in. Tomorrow I gotta bake bread. I gotta make granola. Thursday is my going outside and cooking day, apparently. It is what is done. It is Schrodinger's thread, man. I've been getting up right away for almost a week now. That's been good. I've had more time in the day. I guess I'm cooking. You're gonna eat up the girl. Well, no, these are separate activities, not done at the same time. No. Yeah, I gotta make snacks for Summer Game Fest. Oh man, should I get a special snack for the Jeff show? Ooh, maybe I could get it. I don't know what. There's not really anything I could get. I got excited about that idea, but there's not really like snacks I could get. But I could maybe something. Have a special Jeff show snack. I don't think there's any snack that's really like fitting for the event. I feel like it'd be an insult to any given snack. You're all about efficiency? Me? Efficient? I don't know. I don't know where you've been. Man, if I was capable of being efficient, things would be different. Dorito brownies. That, you know what? That would be the snack for the Jeff show. And you know what? I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. I'll get an inappropriate snack for the Jeff show. Yeah, yes. I gotta figure out some streams because I wanted to start Bloodborne. But we have so many ongoing things. I gotta wrap up some stuff. Not that anything well, Katamari's close-ish. Katamari's kind of close to being done. Come on, where's... Before anybody asks, I have not been doing more of my Dark Souls lore research lately. Just cause, you know. Man, YouTube, stop trying to ruin comedy. Stop trying to ruin comedy, YouTube. It's out, yo. I can feel it. I really want to finish the model before I get back to Dark Souls, but that's gonna take a minute. I just wish that... What is happening over there? There's a squirrel freaking out or something. Oh, the tree's shaking. I just wish my body would keep up with things. Dark Souls is such an anti-summer game. Is it? I don't think so. Dark Souls 1? I think it's summer enough. So gloomy and damp, but not all. There's the sun and the lava and the swamp. Swamp has summer vibes. I think Dark Souls is plenty summery. Yeah, also UK summer. You could say Bloodborne isn't summery. That would... That I can feel that. I don't know what the season of Bloodborne is, though. Iceland got volcanoes and it got summers. Checkmate. Dark Souls 2 Iron King DLC best summer game. True. I lost what I was saying. Autumn, early winter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess autumn is the right time for Bloodborne. It doesn't feel very seasonal though. I'm gonna be real. I have an app for recipes in their prep time. Oh, been through things and it's like fudge brownies, 45 minutes. Sourdough bread, 245 hours and 5 minutes. I love the 5 minutes. Really does it. Bloodborne season is night. I'm asleep at night, so that's no good. A full moon is appropriate Bloodborne. Yeah, you only play Bloodborne on full moons. Hello, it's going pretty good. Welcome in. We were just talking about playing Bloodborne. Now, Elden Ring is an autumn game. Elden Ring is for the fall. That one I feel very strongly about. I think Dark Souls 3 is also an autumn game. But it's also not good enough. Which season is Lies of P? Winter. Lies of P is a Christmas game. Even though at this time last year I was playing Overture. I keep seeing I had my thumbnail folders. This week is right next to the week of Overture happening. And I keep seeing those thumbnails there and going, ah, that was, what a time. What could I be doing at night that means you can't find time to play video games? The answer may shock you. Hey, the world of FromSoft games kind of funnels it into autumn. Yeah, but like I don't think of Dark Souls as an autumn game as much. Is Sekiro a summer game? Sekiro kind of feels like a fall game too. I really wanted it to be different, but I feel like Sekiro is also a fall game. But I don't know, it could be a winter kind of time. Sekiro's a spring game? No. Dark Souls suits those springs that never seem to get going. Ooh, the like cold spring. Ooh. That's a good one. Only season that stops me from playing any game summer when it's hot enough to melt my PC. Same. Yeah, summer for me is a lot of keeping my computer off, which is going to be bad this year because I have a lot of things to try to be doing on the computer right now. Haha. Dark Souls 2 fits a summering swelter that seems to last forever. True, Dark Souls 2 is pretty summer. Dark Souls 2 is quite summer. The Soccer Bloom and Dragons of Renewal is spring. Oh, you know. But Stagnation and Rot. Like there's an early spring game? I guess so. I don't know. I get it. I can see. Why does this stitch look wrong? It's not wrong enough for me to fix it. That's fine. Nobody will notice. No one treats PC as a space heater. Me too! It's like fighting both the blue and red smelter demons at the same time. Yes, one of those demons is the sun and one of them is my computer. Brought up dead things frozen over and only now defrosting. Ooh. Ooh. Now Night Rain, if we're willing to consider Night Rain, is a summer game. Imagine they fuse you, fight a purple smelter demon with a sword in each hand. They could have done that in Night Rain. We're so reminded of Mighty Beans? The mightiest of beans? Mighty Beans. Night Rain's an autumn game, you think so? What makes it an autumn game? Because I hate. How is it a summer game? Because co-op. Have you ever even summered? I sure have. What? Man, I don't know what Mighty Beans is. Unless you just mean that the beans are cool. They're good food. A mighty food. Heard both Night Rain, he starts red and becomes blue if you let him buff. Oh. That's not, no, that's not, that doesn't count. That's not the same. That's not as cool. These are so mighty, you're in all of them. A pill-shaped toy with various designs that have a metal ball inside to help them move around. Wait, maybe I do know what these are. Wait, I think I feel like I remember commercials for those. Hold on, I'm gonna look them up. Wait, this is familiar now that you said it's a toy. Closing and shortening of day is very summer to winter transition. I don't know. The vibe though. Mighty Beans. Oh, it's Mighty Beans with a Z. With a Z. Oh, I remember these. I don't think I ever had any. I don't think I had any of these, but I remember them. Man, that's so... They still sell these? There's so much packaging. For just one little bean. They make Fortnite ones. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I saw Pokemon ones in the search. Man, how long has Fortnite been around? I still think of Fortnite as a recent occurrence. No, it's not. Couple weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right then. Over 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. I remember for a long time, but the original version was a PvE zombie shooter. What? What? Huh? I think enchantments are a new thing in Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, that's not. I don't have that feeling. Oh boy. 2017. Oh! Oh, okay. Current version is a week older than the average player. Still waiting for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds to retake its rightful throne as the greatest battle royale. I don't know if it should. I played that for a bit actually, you know? Morning Star, very different. Wow. But 2017. Okay. Wait. 2017. Is Overwatch older than Fortnite? No. Fortnite's been around longer than that. Yeah, I played PUBG, yeah. A little? Whoa. That's a weird thought. Never win? Heck no, I never won. Oh my god, Overwatch is older than Fortnite. That's so weird. Yeah, 2016, yeah. Wow. She was such a gamer, no idea what happened. Now every day I'm less of a gamer. What will you guys do as this progresses? I want to see Overwatch as this older game. I don't know, I think it's because Fortnite is so ubiquitous now that it's hard to remember the before times. It's less about Overwatch and more about Fortnite. Or the obituary. I don't know if I ever streamed PUBG. I don't think I did. I used to watch the old Polygon streams of it. Streams? Videos? Were they videos? Or were they live? I don't know. Every day the channel becomes more about cross-stitch learning instead of games. Exactly. Exactly. Tremble in fear. Soon we won't even play games anymore. You'll just come to stream and I'll say it's a game stream, but you'll show up and I'll go, all right, now here today we're learning about flowers. Why is this wrong? Okay, we can't have two of these ones that are totally wrong. One stitch I could accept. This one has to go. What am I doing? Polygon Grandma! Look, Polygon was great back then. Back when, like, Brian David Gilbert was there. And everybody who was there who was doing good work, and then they decided, no, actually, we're not into this. We don't like making good content that everybody finds really entertaining and funny and good. It wasn't very back then. Bay creature, true. Oh, to be so powerful. Oh, to have such capabilities. I saw a 360 no-scope trick shot montage someone with the gamer tag Bamboo Shark 181 was featured. Nah. Never. Definitely. Nah, that was somebody else. Alright, last side of this frame. I'm sure she'll come and be like, guys, did you catch the last game, girl? Maybe. You don't know. Not NeoGAF. Never was a NeoGAF user, so. Were they called NeoGAFers? People who went there? New grass playing Flash games. Yeah. My favorite BDG bits is when you read the Halo novels. During Fall the Reach, you read John knew Reach would not fall. Oh, John. Man, I gotta rewatch some of those videos. Those were so fun. Those were so fun. What a good time that was of the internet. It's my time. The heck is a NeoGAF? I don't even really know. I just know it's a website. Presumably a gaming forum. They were a treasure we'll never be able to recreate. Yeah. Man. Gaming from notoriously authoritarian moderation team is NeoGAF. Oh. Okay. Sure. Standards of discourse. Unfortunately, they were so strict that some people thought they weren't strict enough and split off to found a different forum. Huh. Okay, sure. And the new forum is even worse, of course! Of course. Yeah, looks like no loss there. All right. This is this one. Huzzah! 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 Everybody celebrate that we've done this little border. Oh, grand accomplishment. I'd say left has gotten better because the moderation was able to relax. Well, that's good. Yay! Reused forums thought they were too confusing. I don't know. I was in some forum species for a little while. Forums are pretty alright compared to the standard method of using the internet these days and communicating with people on the internet these days. Now we gotta fill in on this one. And I gotta be careful because there's a few. Maybe I should do those first. Good old days of bulletin boards? Started out by what? This is beyond my internet's knowledge. We stepped back too far into the ancient past. And from me sitting around, always ended up being toxic. Yeah, I feel like that is a distinct problem and possibility. And forums never went into like niche hidden islands of stability. I don't know if we could say stability in the case of like the forums I've seen. Bulletin boards are still huge in Taiwan. Oh. Pretty sure. Compared to shouting epithets into the void, anything is an improvement. Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like forums these days, the ones that I'm aware of, tend to harbor a certain type. At least, you know, pop culture-y kind of forum spaces. But I'm sure some forums are lovely. I'm sure some forums, like the cross-stitch forum, probably lovely. Them? Yeah, them. Yeah. Those ones. Okay. Let me separate these. Oh, sorry. Had an extra piece of thread trying to attack me there. Nope, the other end. How aggressive and impressive do you think moderation should be for a forum? Full iron curtain or just a chill police state? What? I don't use forums, man. I don't know. Not sure I know any pop culture forums on sci-fi counts as pop culture. Oh, I guess maybe just general forums and VTuber forums is what I refer to as what I've seen. Maybe general is more appropriate. People who try to purge toxicity from the internet actually do more harm than toxic people do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in internet culture stuff, man. The flame wars and the cross-stitch. I don't know, cross-stitch people on Reddit seem really nice. Yeah. Yeah. The less said. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how to go about smoothly. What if we went like a... No. I don't know. I'm just gonna start. I'll figure it out. This pink is so bright for this spot. Very bright pink. Oh wow. Yeah, I did miss out on the wars of 2018. Wow, that's a lot of folks. I think pink is sporty like yellow. Yeah, I think it depends on the pink. But I can see it. Depends on the pink, though. Hot pink, yeah, that's quite sporty, I would say. I would describe that as a sporty color, sure. See the test they did where they painted a DMV all pink. I did not. Hold on, the needle tried to be unthreaded. There we go. There we go. I have fixed it. I have repaired the situation. What happened when they painted the DMV pink? I'm never gonna write down a Suzanne. Yeah, that's a common outcome of those kinds of projects. Turns out that people do well when they get to see colors and like plants and stuff in their spaces around them. Like just sort of universally. Crazy how white boxes are not conducive to health. Or perhaps at odds with our entire evolutionary history. The woven softness of the cross-stitched millennium there is only gray. Whoa. Learning about how knitting forms split apart after 2016. Surely knitting of all things could have held people together. Dang. Okay, what's going on here? Here? Yeah, well, that went through. I guess that's right. Okay. A crusted 40k. Not the threads of wrath. How will I ever convince people that, well, you know, people like that. Maybe that's beneficial to convincing people that crafting and stuff is good. I guess there's enough people in a small space leads to fissure. Crazy. Alright. Trying to figure out how I wanna handle. Okay, I have to. Wait, I already put a stitch where it shouldn't be. Let's go with cotton. I like cotton. I have to go back a few stitches. We have to go back a few stitches, it's okay. Come on. Come on. Oh. Well, that's quite a use of color psychology. Wait, why is that not... Oh. What has happened here? Oh, okay. What? Oh. What have I done? Oh, the tooth pieces came apart. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All is well. I sure knew I should have done the yellows first. My old house was repainted as a kid. Managed to negotiate one wall of my room to be painted in a color other than white. Ooh! What color did you go for? Also, congrats. Where's the... This? Nice ocean blue. Ooh, that sounds... That sounds delightful. My room growing up only had one painted wall. So there was not really any getting that painted. It was just white. The rest of it was wood. What is this? What is happening here? What's going on with these threads? Oh. Was it actual wood? Yes. Yeah, my parents built their house. It was actual wood. It was nice. I mean, it's still like that, but you know. Wanted checkerboard walls? I can see why nobody was having that. I can maybe see why that didn't occur. Never seen a checkerboard wall before. What is this? What are you? What is this bit of thread here? Oh, it's the end where it's woven in. Oh. But it's like impeding my work. Checkered floor so you can play chess with 31 friends. Seriously, why is that sticking out there? Where's that coming from? What's this? Ah, I found it. There we go. Okay. It's good now. Alright. We're close. We're close. We're gonna take out these two and then we're good to go. This is why you pay attention to your pattern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, that's fun. I wanted to put glowing stars on my ceiling, but they wouldn't stick because it was like popcorn. I had popcorn ceiling. Okay. One more. Back from cooking. Did you know oil in a pan is actually quite hot? Apparently needed a reminder. Well, thanks for passing that knowledge on to the rest of us so that we all know as well about that. Hope it didn't get you too bad. I want to paint the walls in your mudroom. Sky blue and ocean blue. Half on top and below, make it look like looking over the ocean. Oh, that's cool. That sounds neat. Fine, okay. Stayed there until only a couple of years ago. Ooh, still have some in case you want to space things up again. Neat. Neat, always good to have the option to space things up. Okay, now I skip that spot. I skip that stitch and we continue as usual. Okay. Ta-da! Ow! Dang it. I'm so good at cross-stitching, guys. I'm so good at this. All the time. Da 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 da. The best there ever was. Yep. Okay. The best there ever was. You know, I have not been watching any VTubers lately. Anyone in my field. And oh jeez, this again. Where? Ooh, turquoise. That's quite a intense room color. Okay, I got it. I gotta check out VTubers. Yeah, I do too. But no, I've been thinking I should get back to watching some folks. Like this little drone's bouncing around and talking. Whoa, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been watching folks to try to be better. You know. How can I ever dream of ever hitting the big leagues if I'm not learning from the greats? No others regularly. Yeah, I have I don't know, I have a handful of folks that I watch sort of on rotation as I feel like it, but Sometimes I feel like I should go out of my way, like, as a VTuber to, in the form of, like, a work endeavor to, like, watch more folks outside of just, like, the people I personally watch because I find them entertaining as a viewer, you know? Dang it. I keep messing up. What are we watching? I don't know. I do not know. And I don't know if it's like a... Like, I feel like I could probably trust you guys with this question, but generally I feel like it's probably not a good thing to be like, who's the best VTubers? So, I don't know. Yeah, like homework. Yeah. YouTube watching homework. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, this one goes here, actually. There we go. Bam, of course. What? That's not. That doesn't. Okay, we do this one. Wait. This one. And then here's the wait. Oh no, I meant to skip that one. Okay, right. We do this one. And then we go over across, but we skip one. I thought there would be the end of that white there. So we'll do this one. And then up and over, okay. Yeah, because I don't have any that I watch live, so I don't have like a routine or anything like that with the folks I watch. But that does sound cozy. Oh, ow. Hurt my throat. It's okay. I'm apparently not allowed to make that sound. It was a bad idea. Okay, I don't have to worry about skipping another one until I get to right here. I have to skip that one. Low-key weird seeing actual progress being made. Wow. Wow, you know, we've been making actual progress on that thing the whole time we've been here. One VTuber I watch consistently, but she just doesn't stream, just YouTube vids. Oh, really? I feel like I don't know a lot of VTubers who only do video. That's interesting. I occasionally have the thought that, like, I'll come up with a video idea, like the one that I'm thinking of doing, and then I go, oh, it'd be great to, like, still be VTubing for that, but I would want a different model for it. I would want, like, a specific design for that, and then that it just becomes, like, too much of a production to try to do that. And so I end up just going with not having that. as fun as it might be with that. Probably worth watching the HoloLive concerts to see what's possible with $1 million studio. Yeah, you know, I have never seen one of those. Not in a HoloLive concert actually, but I mean, I don't think that kind of thing is what I would be aiming for exactly. But I mean, I guess that is the big leagues. That is the money. That is my immediate instinct every time, unfortunately. I feel like most VTubers seen around do the same type of content, like covers and stuff, would know what to recommend. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just mean like in terms of streaming even. Of how folks do their streams. But I guess, you know, if we're thinking of HoloLive, then the streams are really not the point. The streams are not the thing that is the big deal. I guess that's the case for a lot of VTubers actually, that like they stream and that they stream a lot and they like it and they do it, and it's kind of the bread and butter of the situation, but that's not like what the thing is, you know. They have something in addition to that. It's usually music. Yeah. RC planes? I don't know if that's exactly the thing I wanna go in on. Look how bad. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna head off. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day. I'll look out anyway. See you then. Lately, I keep feeling like I want my thing to be, you know, educational content, but I also know that that's not standard, and that's also not exactly the kind of thing that a lot of people are excited about. And that's also, I don't know. I mean, I guess relative to music and stuff, it's not tough to produce, right? But I'm attracted to is how different my content is. Oh, really? A standard ways you found a new niche? I guess so. Fellow YouTuber, more popular stuff is educational vids. Now, just stream she makes and edits into videos. Oh, okay. Because I feel like whenever I see VTubers who are focused on educational content, it's educational stuff that's about content creation. You know, I don't usually see VTubers who are doing different. Oh no, okay, that's cool. That's cool then. I mean, not that it's not also cool to make content about content creation, but well, VTuber doesn't stream but uploads short 1 to 2 minute wacky video around once a week. Wow, that's cool. That seems neat. You guys should share these, folks. on Discord or something. They sound cool. Makes history stuff. Where the tutorial meta. Yeah. Is this a different history VTuber, or is this the history VTuber I would be aware of? Most people who watch tutorial stuff are very different from those who watch stream. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a struggle I feel like people who do that have. Yes. Me and my brain for a moment, they're like, is she Australian? They're talking about Mesoamerican history. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I wish I had like a thing that I knew enough about to do that kind of stuff. But like in general, do it in like movies and stuff, or whatever the channel is. Just starting but doing well. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough of a, you know, because we've done the talks, right? We've done short talks, but those take so long to put together because I'm like coming up with an entire topic, an entire knowledge base on a topic that I don't already know, right? Like I don't already have things that I know about to. Anything that I try to make content about is something that I'm essentially learning in that time, which makes it really slow. I don't know how to like possibly be producing educational stuff on like a pace that's worthwhile, you know? I could edit a short talk during a pretty decent bit. Yeah, probably, but like still, those happen how often? So I don't know, I've been thinking about other ways to do that kind of thing. Got 3 already, that's a good start. Yeah, but like, how long ago was the first one of the... You know, it's hard to say that's like the thing I do, right? If I've done 3 of them in probably 2 years. So I just don't know how people manage to do that. It is coming together, yeah. We're getting there. Anyways, hire a researcher, expensive, or start plagiarizing articles, unethical. Yeah, and like I can't, neither of those is an option here. So then what? So then what? Talk about stuff you already know about. I don't have anything that I already know about to talk about is the problem. Right? Like I don't have that level of knowledge. Am I using magic? Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know? Like with the Dutch, the paintings, the snails, why do they have snails? Why? Well, I'm literally reading about that to talk about it. I don't know well enough. I'm literally learning more about it now. Just make stuff up. Assume we don't know any better. No, we can't be like that here. No. No. I don't know what that says. YouTube translated it. Nels. YouTube says fast. That's how enchanting it is. Ah. Ah. Should take a break. I should take a break. Take a break. But anyway, wanting to do educational content but not knowing how to manage the time investment that it requires has been something I've thought about a lot. Oh, is that what is it really? That's funny. Chief, why not just know all the things? Look, I wish I could. I wish I could, okay. I wish that was me, but it's not. I'm trying to learn more of the things with Elias. There's the spot. YouTube translated that. No, it goes fast. Oh, I see. YouTube translated that to fast equals almost. Highly accurate. Grab Moby, go use it to teach people how to prepare a whale. Well, now wait a second. I don't want them to do that. Tell them to use it to tell them why not to do that. Oh, I got funny there. What you doing there? We'll start getting funny now. In an era of AI slop, will real tubers become a thing? You mean flesh tubers? You mean flesh tubers? For first time you just have your butcher drag it to the butcher workshop and instantly turns into a pile of prepared meat and organ. That is highly accurate to what happens in the book. Yeah, just like that. No tubers that do real things, not AI slop like me. Oh, I see. I don't. Who's has AI slop invaded the VTubing space? I'm unfamiliar. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised if that is the case, but... Only distinguish between MatPat YouTubers and not MatPat YouTubers. I see. I know, literally any VTuber I know, but like... Yeah, YouTube is getting sloppy, but... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's been taking Chuba's jobs for years. Messed up. I've never understood all that. And I don't think I want to. I think I'm fine out here. I think I'd be fine with looking into it. Yeah. There's a thing I've always suspected about it. Is the thing I've always suspected true, or 100,000 a month? No. I mean, I don't but I've always wondered if there's like an inside joke here that I'm not aware of. Okay, I have to skip here and here. Those always seem like typical Twitch stuff that I don't like. There are plenty. Which one? Just that whole bit. Just that whole bit. You know what I mean? Why? No? Okay. Well, I've always seen the popularity of Neurosama and gone, is this thing real? I've always kind of wondered, because I've never watched any. Never actually seen any of it. And I go, is this just a bit, actually? And then I wonder if there's like an in-joke that everybody knows it's not legit, and I just don't know. That's my outsider perspective. It is actually? Oh, okay. Everyone knows, but there do be funnies. Wait, so it's not? So Okay. It's not just like a person. Never saw the appeal. Yeah, I don't. Right, like I don't see the appeal. I always was like, it's actually just a person, right? Legitimate AI. Okay. Created from the ground up, completely handcrafted sources. Don't know the technical terminology, but it's original in her design from the bottom up. I mean, like, that's fine. That works out, but that works out not a pure making without. Okay. 80% AI with some human input here and there when on collabs. I see. Okay. I mean, my thing is then I've always just like wondered why people are so enamored and why we make an exception about this one. Why people seem to universally make an exception about this one when, like, I don't know, we find chatbots sort of universally reprehensible, right? He's been very upfront in his idea of wanting her to just stream 24 completely hands off to make money. Design don't just mean the art. Yeah, yeah. Code voice made complete from scratch, not taken from anything or generated from other people's work. Okay. Okay, but like... Cause she says silly things, Avalon? When was the last time you said funny thing, huh? Never in my life. But like, I don't know. I just don't see what makes this different from like one of those like AI girlfriend chatbot things. Like, what makes this okay? What makes everybody think this is a good one? Checkmate meatbag. Because everyone knows what it is and it's not trying to be human, but the ferocity of fans is kind of okay. Yeah. It's worrying to me that I think that's the thing, like, it'd be fine if this was just like a niche whatever, I guess, but the fact that there's like so many people who are so into this thing is I heard the scene before most of the negative sentiment around AI really enters people's minds. Yeah, I guess that's a big part of it, is just being established before that. The tech demo's impressive. Don't watch her as a VTuber though. I see. Yeah, it's definitely been a phenomenon that I just have not understood. He certainly cracked some kind of code, though, I gotta say, and he's absolutely rolling in it. Off of fake girl. Interesting from a programming perspective, but also about as ethical as something like this can be. Well, sure, but I still, like, yeah, it's ethically made, but is it like a good idea? Is it still like a good idea? What's the difference between there being a big following behind Neurosama to there being a humongous following for Miku? They're both not real at the end of the day, but both have huge, crazy, diehard fans. I mean, Miku's not an AI. Miku is interesting because, like, hundreds of thousands of artists make art with her. Like, she's not pretending to be a human. I feel like that's a fundamentally different thing. Like, Miku is just a character, and people make art with her. You say neither is neuro, but like... I've seen the way people behave. Great story from the ground up. Like it was ChatGPT made me go, sure. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't think it's it seems like a very different phenomenon to Miku to me, but Miku, there's at least like there's a lot more there than just we did some programming. I don't know. I don't like the internet sometimes. I don't know. I don't like the internet sometimes. Yeah, I used to be seen as cool. I guess so. I don't know if I was in that boat, though. Maybe if I was more familiar with it, I would not be... I would understand more and it wouldn't bother me the way it does, but I don't know. Enough of this revisionism. AI was never cool. Those nerds thinking it would either bring about heaven on earth or hell on earth. It would bring about present day society, but even more so. Yeah, well, that's what we call hell on earth, baby. That's what we call hell on earth. Swarm? Swarm? What was... Not AI data center construction. Cloud computing, that was cool. Man, I remember when all the game companies were trying to get in on that. I remember seeing a clip from it that was like, I want to be real. People apparently got emotional for it, and I was like, and I thought Uma Musume fans had low standards for stories? Whoa! Andre's throwing down. How neuro fans get called swarm. Oh. I never knew that. Okay. To become knowledgeable of it, then judge it compared to judging without context. I guess so. I think I'm gonna come away with the same judgment, though. I think I'm gonna come away with the same judgment that I don't enjoy this whole project of AI personalities and stuff. Oh. Okay. What's going on with the screen? Okay, we're good to continue this row. Except I do want to do this stitch here. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know what else there is for me to know about it that would change my view, but like I said, I haven't watched any of the streams or literally any content about it ever because it's always just kind of icked me out. This gonna be done next stream? I don't think so. I think it'll still take 2 more streams. How about the reverse? A real person with an AI model rendered in real time by a continually hallucinating GPU array. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Yes, neighbor. Yes, neighbor who always beats on the walls in the bathroom for some reason. Who's always hammering something for some reason. Yes. There must be something horribly wrong with their toilet. Camera's doing that now? Man. What about you? But she's like real. The AI is the viewers. That's a Kick stream with bots. I didn't know Kick was still around. Guy maybe shaving. Oh. Odd time of the day to shave. But I feel like this happens more than once in a day. I don't know who my neighbors are. Well, like, you know, all of them. 37 people using Kick will be very angry. You know, they would be. Yeah. But they'll never know. They're only on Kick. Knocking the shaver against the sink. Oh. Maybe that's it. Well, whatever it is. Wish they didn't do it. Not the monkeys. Nah, I still have to listen to their laundry all the time anyway. Alright, this is almost- I didn't stop, I didn't take a break. That's in the wrong place. I'm gonna take that out, and then I'm gonna take my break. Is that in the wrong place? It looked wrong. Okay. they have to listen to my laundry? I don't think they do. Also, I don't do very much laundry. And they do laundry, they do, like, 5 loads of laundry a day, like, 4 days a week. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Okay. YouTube says it translated that, but the message is exactly the same. Wow. 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 How's everybody doing? Most welcomed back. A welcome back can beat. Whoa, jeez. Are you sure? Are you sure? Or so that means you use up the rest of your welcome backs for the year. Oh. Well. Well. I see how it is. I see how it is. Doing calmed. Calme? I don't think this is up there. Shork Souls 8. Oh no, not Shork Souls 8. They should have stopped that series after the second one. As it is said, yes. As YouTube has said. It only translated part of that. Some of it left in the middle. Who's Augustine? A long story, okay. Okay. Play on Gusto. Okay. Sure. And we're stitching. And we're stitching, and my eyes don't like it, and I was talking about not knowing how to make educational content sustainably. What? Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I picked up the Spanish lessons on my phone again the other day, and they taught me caluroso, and I went, I've never heard that word before in my life. What do you mean? That's not the word they taught me for hot in previous Spanish experiences. What's the deal with that? You figured out that thing with your blood sugar. Is anything improved? No. Maybe, kinda. I think it's more of a long-term thing. I'm studying Japanese. Don't ask me what I know so far, but I'm doing the learning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I hope that goes well for you. YouTube translated and ruined this. Hace calor está caloroso. Oh, yeah, that's what they taught me before. I couldn't remember what they actually... Oh! Oh, I see, I see. I see. Yeah, calor. Was it previously? I see now. Well, I know caloroso now. Maybe I'll actually keep doing the lessons too, who knows? Who knows? I only did one more and then some like... It's like calor translates to makes heat. For an English, yes, must be alright. Yeah, they did teach like a weird way. Okay, this makes more sense then. What do people say more often? What actually, which of these actually gets like used more? They taught me a sentence construction that was really kind of odd, because it was like... Depends on region. Some would say that caloroso is like saying it's somewhat hot sometimes. Oh, so like not it's really hot, but just like warm. Ooh. I say calor would be most common. Okay, well. But anyway, they taught me this sentence construction that was like, let me try to remember it. It was like no, I'm misremembering it. I can't remember it now, but it was they used tan. And it was weird. It was weird to my English brain. Pro elite would be a duro el calor. It's very hot. Hace un calorón. Oh jeez, that's too much for me. That's too far beyond. I'm not pro elite. Un calorón. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Maybe one day. I can't even remember the one sentence I learned the other day. I think it was that like they didn't use está, they just put in tan in the middle. So if I'm remembering it right, it was like la mañana tan frío. No, tan fría? Yeah. That it was like that. But then I went, what? You can officially get your Argentine citizenship now. Get it by mail? Oh, great. Yeah, it was like la mañana tan fría kind of thing where there's like they left out an está or anything. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I was like, why? What do you mean? And they gave like the literal translation. And I went, but what? YouTube, please. Yeah, it was K at the start. Yeah. Que mañana tan fría. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. Yeah. I went, what do you mean? Yeah, that was it. I was forgetting the K. And I like, there's a couple words, you know, that they've taught me that can sub in and out of that, but like saying what a cold morning, huh? Yeah, like I get it. I get the use of it, but it's just like it feels weird, you know, compared to English. I never knew how to ask where the library is. That was just backseat. I feel like everybody knows that one. I took Spanish classes, but you know, obviously I don't remember much. And I also didn't really go far in the classes, so I never like had any level of fluency. Yeah, they taught me lluvioso and frío and caluroso. I think that's all the ones. At least all, you know, all the weather words. Think of it teaching people how to use caluroso. Can I? Can I though? It sounds more like you could make a video teaching people how to use caluroso. I still don't really understand it. You have my blessing. Well, there we go. New content lined up. I'm doing alright on my daily shorts so far. Keeping up with that. That's what I'll be doing after stream today. I'll be editing shorts for the dinosaur stream from yesterday. And just doing that every day forever now. Where's this? That's good enough. Everything you say I've pre-deemed correct. If they complain, tell them to reach out to me. I'm glad you're finding them fun. That's good. Getting any more AdSense from the short so far? Oh no. No, that was not the goal of the shorts. Those shorts make like less than 10 cents. That was not the idea. Alright, that's all the pink on this one. It looks done, it's not. I have to do some yellow. You know what, I'll just put those yellows in now. So then it'll be good to go. We can call this stamp finished. I don't know what's up with the shorts. Honestly, going on a short rush. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like shorts. I don't really want to be making them, but I'm trying it out as a way to sort of try to be growing the channel for a bit and improving the financial stability situation and all that. Much as I don't like it and I don't want to. I know I don't like the shorts, but I'm trying to accept it for now at least. I don't like playing the system, but YouTube says shorts are the future, we'll make shorts. See, for this long, I've had the idea that I don't care if shorts are the future, I won't make shorts. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do I want to be an Amazon affiliate supporting and promoting Amazon? Also no, but you gotta do what you gotta do. If I want to even hope that one day I can afford to live somewhere nicer than this apartment. If I want to afford to continue living in this apartment, things have to be done. Take it further, make micro shorts 1 to 2 seconds. Random noises, 7 uploads per day. No, I think 1 a day is fine. Yeah, we gotta do the evil. Alright, I need the lighter yellow. You like the string ball? You guys thought that the back of the embroidery was bad. You thought the back of the cross stitch was bad. Meet the yarn ball. Meet the string. Here we go. And that's just on my desk all the time. Who cares about the back? It's the back. That's what I keep saying, but everybody keeps freaking out over it. That's what I'm saying. Who cares? It's just the back. I'm glad somebody understands. Okay, and I didn't accidentally pull it through like a dummy. We're doing things properly like a Smorty. Like they say, fake it till you make it. If I was really good at throwing my morals away for the sake of making more money, we could... There's a lot of other options out there, but these are the evils I have accepted. Please work. Please. Go. There we go. These are the evils I have accepted into my life. For now. And we'll see how it goes. The crude and harsh reality of a chaotic universe consumed by entropy. Man can only scream silently. I can tell you make it. It means I'm a fraud now! That's right. But guess what? They're all frauds too. Next week, coding an AI girlfriend army. No, that would require coding, and no matter how many morals I throw away, I will still never be able to do coding. So... Not the burger. Alright. This one, this is inefficient thread usage. I'm hopping really far across the back of this, but since the rest of it's already done. Just have AI coded, that's what everyone does now. No. Oh. Reaction content. I don't know, I feel like I've seen enough people say that that reaction content is an immediate turnoff on any channel they see it on, that like that might not even be where it's at. But then again, what if the people who are watching the react content are the ones with the money, and the ones who hate it are the ones who don't have the money? Consider. You would disagree. There's also that, yeah. Well, here we go, guys. What do you react to? What do you react to? Yeah, that is the Twitch thing. People don't really do that on YouTube. There's content ID and all that. And it's just not the atmosphere over here. Public domain silent movies. Girls learning 40k lore is always a moneymaker. Oh, you know. You know. We could do pay to tell me 40k lore. You cannot tell me 40k lore. I will not hear it unless you pay. Just say it. Oh, if they do, they upload the VOD clips into a video and put it on the YouTube after doing it live on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, everybody does that. With everything. Evelyn reacts to Sherlock Holmes Jr. with a thumbnail of a what? I'd be a millionaire, really? Don't have enough money. Well, collectively, I bet. Well, I mean, do the 40k fans even have money to give me if they're already 40k fans? Isn't that where all their money goes? Maybe this plan doesn't work out. Maybe this doesn't work, actually. Would we have to pay 40k, would we? If anything, it's money. Yeah, but they're already... You build your what? What lore? Say less! 80 still stands. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Catch us before any new model drops out. Okay, I gotta schedule it very carefully. Watch me watch horror videos. I'm too scared by the videos themselves. Oh, I'm being told that's a lie. I don't know. It's like saying furries don't have excess money. Well, I don't know. Quick, send another $5 to explain what Cadia is. Yeah, maybe goblin sharks live down there. I don't know. Most 40k fans are secondaries who will never touch a model. You'll be fine. Dang, you hear that, 40k people? Maybe is that what I need to make my own lore that people will pay for? Is that the suggestion? Anyway, the stamp is done. Let's go. I could do this one while I have the yellow out. Got kind of a weird patch of yellow. It's like MTG. Okay, let me find this spot, because it's here, and then it's Here. Okay. Stereotype, we must gatekeep 40k. Okay, let's try this. Let me just this right. Yeah. Cross-stitch Warhammer 40k characters. No, I refuse to dedicate that much time to 40k. We pushing Evelyn into a grifter arc? Yeah, oh, okay. Cadia was a fortress planet, holding back the darkness from the rest of the galaxy before some coward kamikazed it with a black stone fortress. Okay! Yeah, I'm entering my grifter arc. It's already started. We're grifting. Oh, thank you for that. Maybe you guys are right. This is it. This is pay to tell me 4K lore. You gotta read it like you mean it. That's the whole did I not? Oh man. Oh boy. What have you started? Indeed. Then what? Then what doing what? Well, now if you have to explain that, you gotta pay up. You have to go, wow, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Who would have thought 40k was so interesting? Hello, this some Shork? Yes, welcome to the Shork grifting hour. I should get a good clean soundbite of me saying that how cool and good 40k is, and then just clip it with no context. Just wow guys, Warhammer 40k is just the dang coolest thing I ever seen in my whole dang life. Wow, it's absolutely swell. It's nifty. It's downright nifty, haha. Love that, Warhammer 40k. Clip it. Progressively bit crush and pixelize it. That's really good, actually. I will clip this. You will see this in a few days. Get ready. Hold on, let me write it down. I have a note I've been keeping my timestamps on. The thing about the daily shorts is I learned how to make it like a reasonably short endeavor. And it's by, instead of scrolling through the VOD to find moments, I scroll through the transcript of the VOD from the auto captions. It makes it so much faster. Much better. I need to break the hearts of every random newcomer, an epidemic of sad Warhammer fans. I hope not. They should. Hey, I'm told that Warhammer is a satire, so if they can't understand... if they can't understand my sarcasm about this, then they got a problem. I am also being satirical. YouTubing is a satire of good comedy. What? Dang. Most Warhammer fans don't understand the satire. I don't think they do. No, I know. I know. There's words we could lie to and you'll accept it as fact. That's true. That's true. Should we, you know? You know, I find Warhammer 40k intolerable, but you know what? This sounds like it could be funny. This sounds like it could turn out funny. But here's the chance though. Yeah, I also think they abandoned that years ago. That's the vibe I get. But anyway, there's a solid chance that I do this and then the YouTube doesn't show it to anybody and nobody shows up. And then it's just one of you has 20 bucks and tells me some 40k lore and we all just kind of sit here awkwardly. Have a good night. We still gotta do my Pokemon tier list stream. I'm still planning to do that, but I gotta figure out when. Grown up since then? Dang, that's harsh. That's harsh to the 40. Every single Pokemon. I even checked somebody's already made a tier list thingy for it. With and even with like variants and stuff, which I would have left out, but if they're already in there, I'll do it. Oh, my eyes. I'm gonna confuse myself here for a moment. How many mods are there again? Lost count 200. There's over 1,000. How many ratings would go in the never heard of these? Don't care about that much rank. Probably quite a few, but I'll try to still give them a rank. I mean, what am I? I'm looking at a picture of it. You know, I could judge it based on that. Series Forbidden Nuance Tank. I think there's some bits of stories and characters you like, but definitely not the whole package. Yeah, that's probably true. But also, how dare you have a nuanced take? Get that out of here. Be gone. Nuance? In the vicinity of Warhammer 40k? What do you think this is? Why is my landlord outside? Oh boy. Someone's favorite Pokemon. What? That ain't real. The fish theme. Okay. Okay. Sure, the fish theme. Uh-huh. Oh, that's real? Oh. I thought it did was we made up a fake Pokemon name. Commissar Pock. The K in 40K stands for kilo or 1,000. It is the metric prefix for 1,000, meaning 40K represents 40,000. Thank you, Pop. Wow, I feel so enlightened. My life has been enriched by this information. Definitely characters actually enjoy from the IP. Like Warhammer from afar, but can never get into it. Like my lore drop. I loved that lore drop. That was the best piece of 40K lore I've ever heard. The third cactus Pokemon everyone forgets about. Oh. I was unaware. Little language thing for you, America, gee. Oh man, dude. Now I gotta look up Maractus. Hold on. I gotta see it. I gotta know. Maractus. Oh, it's cute! Oh, what a cutie! I like that card of it. I approve. I approve. That is cute. Very nice. Very nice Pokemon. Isn't there a Digimon very similar to Maractus? I think I've ever seen a Digimon in my life. Oh, hold on. I'm closing my eyes for a moment because they hurt. Don't say anything I would need to remove from the chat. Don't say anything bad. Oh my eyes. You know, it actually feels better when I have my eyes open, but they're covered and there's no light. Is that weird? Okay, I'm back. Oh, the light. Oh. Oh my god, you guys all said something bad. Oh my god, I told you not to, and then you immediately just said something bad. Man. Man. You guys don't know how to listen. That means you guys won't listen when I try to be educational either. I think we joked about this before, but what if I did one of our standard Wikipedia streams? I change absolutely nothing about this stream, but I call the stream VTuber Reacts to Wikipedia Pages. VTuber Reacts to Wikipedia. Oh, not Space Shork from Bamhammer 40K. Oh. Wait, I lost my place. Wait. I knew I was going to confuse myself doing this. I need a stitch right here. Yes, okay. Change the entire series to that. Mortify. A loose cannon. Oh my god, guys, watch out. He's a loose cannon. That's the name now. Chaos God Pock. Emperor of Mankind is Mankind's Emperor. What, dude? No, you gotta save up. You gotta save up for when we do the real deal. You'd have a thumbnail with pogging and pointing at the Wikipedia logo. I gotta do this now. We have to do it at least once. Now that I've said this. Hold on, I'll put that on my sticky note too. It's not the local Jimmy Whale. Okay, 40k. Reacts to Wikipedia. Great. It's an article about grass. It's an article about biodiversity. The ecology of Polish bogs. This is it. This is gonna do it. This is the correct way to game the system. Every time you finish an article. Wow, that's crazy. In the most monotone voice possible. Oh, you pull out the, like, terrible streamer. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. You just scroll through the whole article reading it and not saying anything. Except every now and then you go, oh. Oh, wow, good shot. like the terrible COD streamer. Remember, I'll remember you once I hit the big leagues with my Wikipedia reaction streams. Oh, that tomato. I might have to go out there again later and fix it. It's bugging me now. Look at it. It's all askew. It's all askew. Wow, chat, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, you have to say chat. I forgot the essential aspect. You have to say chat. You have to be addressing chat as chat. You have— oh, wait. Oh, there's the other classic. Oh man, clip that. Oh man, chat, clip that. Somebody clip that. Excellent. This is it. This is the new meta. Everybody's gonna be doing it, just you wait and see. This is it. Man, this yellow looks so bright. Look at that. Wow. You did clip that shit. You can help by adding to it. No, that's funny. Nah. Alright, so we need to start here. Yes. Gravity is a force. Wait, chat, is this real? This direction. Yeah. Let me fix my old stream elements problem and encountered a new roadblock. Oh my god. Oh no. Orc War Chief Pak. Space Marines are typically high-tech soldiers who perform planetary invasions and shipboardings. Origin of the name follows the space is an ocean trope, where spaceships are treated as naval vessels, which is stupid because space isn't wet. Thank you for informing me. 300 short. Yeah, I'll have at least a couple to make from today. You know, the thing is I've been queuing up daily, but if I make, like yesterday, I made 3 shorts out of the what stream was it? Out of whatever stream. Out of whatever stream that was, my brain doesn't work. And so, like, eventually I'll just have such a backlog I can stop making them. Get a homing pigeon to deliver crisp fibers to you at this rate. Well, I appreciate the wish too. They used to think space was what was it called? The ether? Yeah, they did think that, more or less. There was definitely some people had ideas along that lines. Along that lines? Man. Yeah, I told you it doesn't work. Not that it ever works. But... Luminiferous. Yes. Yeah. After discarding it, they found that they needed it back, so they came up with dark matter, the light medium. Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Oh yeah, has there been any more news about stream elements since they announced that somebody's saving them? Like, have they said what's going on, actually? They haven't, have they? Luminiferous ether. Oh, okay, I see now. You gotta bring it down to my level. I'm only an anime girl, okay? Okay. Stream elements was going down. There was a rumor got kicked around that it was going down immediately, and they then came back and went, no, we found someone to acquire us. It will be okay. So, waiting for news on that. I was looking at how I should proceed for the rest of this little chunk of yellow. It's about taking people's money and sending it to somewhere else. It's like bankrupting a casino. Shouldn't be possible. They don't take a cut, is the thing. They like don't have a way of making money. They don't take a cut. I use Stream Elements, so it's very good news that it's staying up. Oh, Park the Space Janitor coming in with, did you know that Warhammer's HQ is in Nottingham and is the inspiration for the Warp? Warhammer's version of Hell, because Nottingham is a redacted hole. Wow! The more you know. Thank you for sharing this very interesting Warhammer fact that I now know. Great lore. Yes. We go here. Oh no, we don't go right there. That's the just went down. Warmer facts are paid, but ham warmer facts are free. It keeps the ham warm. True. Accidentally taught an actual fact there. That's okay. Sometimes not everybody can be perfect all the time, you know. Remember, 40k propaganda donations are coming straight through Stream Elements right now. That's true! They are currently the best way to donate to the short to keep as much money as possible compared to YouTube taking 30%. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it does stay that way, yeah. Yep, If you donate enough money to me, I can definitely one day have the money to do a fun thing that I thought of that would be cool as a life goal. That's definitely very reasonable and I could definitely actually do one day and isn't actually completely impossible by any stretch of the imagination. When are we getting Warhammer? Warhammer 40,001. Yeah, you know, if Warhammer 40k is so good, where's Warhammer 40,001? Huh? Flying mansion. No. I really know my colleague was late to dinner tonight because he went to the shops and couldn't leave because someone attacked someone else with a chair and the police wouldn't let people go. Wow, I hope everyone was okay. 40k painting session? No. So delightfully vague, I hope we get to accomplish that. Yeah, thanks, me too. By the way, yeah, I missed the stream yesterday. Was there anything at the PlayStation Showcase that you were looking forward to? Not really. Not really. There was a whole lot of nothing there for me. I know there were some things there for at least some people. The things that interest me the most out of what we saw yesterday would be Townfall and Until Dawn 2. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I think that was it. And I can't say I'm like incredibly excited about either of those. What? Cube looked pretty dope. Did it? Did it? Did it look dope or is that just cope? Was there a grandma game last year or something? I don't think that was State of Play. I think that might have been at the Jeff show. What happened to that? I don't know. It's still out there. It's on my Steam wishlist. I could look and see if there's been any updates on it on Steam. The dinosaur game is good. Looking forward to Ace Combat. Nice. Yeah, the dinosaur game was kind of surprising. I'm not interested in the gelatinous cube. Gonna be real. I'm not. I mean, I wasn't interested in anything that the God of War game showed, but you know. Dino game? Yeah, there's a dino game. Here, let me see what's going on with Grandma game. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I didn't think of that. Grandma game somewhere. I have a lot of games that aren't out on my Steam wishlist. Coven of the Chicken Foot. It still doesn't have a release date, but I think it was in Jeff's show, so if there's gonna be news, maybe we'll see it on Friday. That'd be cool. I'd be happy to see that again. I hope that will get a date soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Dino Crisis. Dino game is published by Annapurna, and I don't know, it looks like somebody wanted a new Dino Crisis. I don't know much about Dino Crisis, though. Yeah. Dino horror game or something. Alright. It's the RE7 of Dino Crisis. Yeah! Yeah! That. Yeah, because it was first person, right? Alright. I'm doing this stitch here, and then we go back up to that row, and then we start going across, and so on. And so on. Ow. Hello, house. Hello. Is that a new icon? What am I looking at? It doesn't show it to me bigger. Oh. Oh, that's way less terrifying than I thought it was. I see. I don't know why the preview of it made me scared. That's nice. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Welcome in. What do you think it was? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously a pineapple, but I thought it had like a scary face. I don't know. Have a rest of the stream. I will have a good sleep. See y'all later. My corner of my jaw hurts really bad suddenly. Oh, love my my whole functioning body. It's so great. It's just the best. It looks like the Laura would have a scary face. No, we don't want it to have a scary face. I think yesterday I learned what's a scary— What do you mean, what's a Lorax? He speaks for the trees. You weren't around when that happened. You weren't around for that. Who's a hort? How bad? No, don't bring it up. No. Lorax is just Bro doesn't know the Lorax. Bamboo only for trees. You know, the young should apologize more often for being young. You know, I like this idea. We should keep it up. Now that's the right idea. Put them young'uns in their place. No. Stop. Japanese grannies and grandpas be like... Man. Was your own when it happened? Yeah, but no, I mean you weren't like on the internet when it happened. I don't mean when the movie happened. I mean when Tumblr happened. Gotta get the last hits in before retirement, am I right? Man. Every now and then I think about the concept of retirement and I go, that's crazy. Okay, Grandma, that's enough for today. Get your prune juice, we'll put your Game Grumps on. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's a good thing to have not been there for Tumblr, and especially for the Lorax on Tumblr. That is true. You don't want to have been there. Ooh, the sun is out now. Lovely. My eyes. I wish I could just know how to balance activities and time usage in a way that will not injure me in some fashion. And so I can make the best use of time without without the troubles. Because there's always troubles. Do I need this yellow on the other ones? I need it here and here. This one needs the other yellow. So does that one. Okay. When you want to min-max, but don't know the ratios exactly. Exactly. I'd be trying to min-max. But alas, we're only getting maximum. Everything I do hurts me somehow. I got a 4 AM stream from 5 AM to 8 AM. Having on the working demographic during their commute to work have the rest of the day for activities. I don't think that solves the problem. I already have plenty of day for activities, but then I do the activities and everything goes horribly wrong. That's the problem. I've been making time. The time is there. My body just doesn't like me making use of the time, you know. It's, oh no, my hand now. It's, oh no, now my eyes are a whole problem. Usually it's the hands. It's my voice won't put up with streaming. It's always something. Alright, we go for one here. Need a what tank? A what? Use my feet keyboard more. I don't think that's gonna don't think that's gonna help with my day-to-day computing needs. And also that doesn't help my eyes with having to look at the screen, which is a big problem lately apparently. In fact, that is Star Wars healing juice. Oh. Yeah, I'd sleep in that. That'd probably fix me. That'd be good. I tried hearing colors. No, I don't think I can. But I guess I could give it a try. Constant state of berserker armor. Yeah. You have the orange filter on and blue light filter glasses. Have both those on permanently. I recently have changed my monitor to be a different setting where it's a little warmer and it's the backlight's down all the way and all that. But that has not been enough. Hello, I hope you are having a good day as well, thank you. Okay, that's this yellow one here. I already have my glasses, and they kind of just, they're my glasses. Not much I can do about that. EG, making you nostalgic. Oh, for what? Yeah, I don't have no specialized lenses. You don't want to know what my glasses are like at this point. I don't know how old they are. I don't want to think about how old they are. And they're like flaking apart. The lenses have for a while now had like something flaking off of them horribly and like crazing on the surface, and they're really scratched, and it's not good. It's not good. An optometrist would probably strangle me, but alas, they'll never catch me because I can't afford them. I probably do need new glasses, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Book a trip to Tijuana? Get your glasses for $100, problem solved. And how much does it cost to go to Tijuana? Those are monocles, maybe. It belongs in a museum. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Alright, we gotta do these. Let me do them. Not as much as new glasses. Well. I don't have a passport. That seems like a distinct I think at that point that actually does make it more expensive than just getting new glasses here. The fact that I don't already have a passport. Reforge? They're not even glass. They're not even glass. Living off the grid. What? What's off the grid about not having a passport? I will have to go to an optometrist at some point, but as it stands, I have like a year and a half or more supply of contacts because I bought extras when my prescription was expiring. And once that's up, I will not be able to get more contacts without a new prescription, so I will have to see an optometrist at that point. But that's these glasses gotta last me that long. Not the getting back. See, I don't want. We're not doing any of that. I have a prescription, not a current one. Not a current one. The contacts blue light resistant. I don't know. Probably not. No. I said something fleeing out, be concerned if the glass is safe. It's literally not glass. They're polycarbonate, they call it. It's for when you're super blind and glasses would be too heavy to stay on your face. So they make them out of like special plastic. That's much lighter. It was like -6, -7. Whoa. Oh, you're way more blind than me. Well, maybe not way more, actually. One of mine is 5.75. Or at least that's my current prescription. It's like 525, 575. That's because you moved out of the ocean. Your properties of light and air differ from in the water. Yeah, that's probably it. But yeah, right now I'm very much needing to spend less time on the screens, and also very much having a lot of things to be doing on the screens. And that's rough. No, not bifocals. No. Not bifocal. The solution is convincing an aquarium to take you in. If only they would take this poor fish to restore to health. But alas, I'm not so lucky. The contacts also affect the eye heart. You know, that's a great question. I don't know, my eyes still feel bad when I have my contacts in, but I don't know if they're like making it worse or better or what. I feel like most of the time I'm pretty okay during stream when I'm playing a game or something, but I don't know. Hi, I'm Apple and I'm endangered. Adopt me, please. Do you think I could get away with being an endangered species VTuber? Inherently endangered because there's only one of me. I'm critically endangered. Please help. Nah. Okay. New motto for our campaign, man. I don't know. Have a good night! Not cloning. Not cloning. Please adopt her, she's endangered. Man. I don't know, man. It just really gets to me when I have so much like motivation to be doing things and I've spent so many years like learning systems for myself and learning how to work with my brain and all that to be highly productive and to do certain things, and I'm trying real hard to do a bunch of stuff, but it just physically never wants to work out. I still need this after this. No, okay, we're done with this one after this. Okay. This yellow completely done. Cool. That's another color we finished. Yeah. Yeah, this color's totally done. Cool. I don't know. I get more rooted in the ergonomics. I do so much ergonomics. We do so much for ergonomics. There's only so far they can go. I was about to fall, so I can't say anything. I'm with you there. Yep. I don't know, man. How do you ergonomic your eyes? Maybe there's some more thing I can do with my monitor. 90% ergo by now. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull this out. The dim recesses, but the light is, but some light is better. How much is it? Anti-gravity chamber on Amazon? That's not gonna help. Oh wait, we're not done with that yellow highlight. Okay. Cyber eyes. Yeah. With new glasses. Well, I don't even want to think about how much new glasses cost. Did glasses help? I can't wear the glasses over my glasses. I already got my glasses I can barely see through because they suck. Start working out regularly. I always end up getting sick like a few days later. That demotivates me a lot. I feel that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to go. I'm trying to do good things. I'm trying to improve situations, and your body just fights you on it. You know. Blue filter on prescription glasses. Okay, but still. You know, because you're wearing glasses, you're using a machine to enhance and modify your body. That technically means you're a cyborg. Great. Cool. As long as you get a new prescription, you can order glasses online for pretty cheap, 40-50 USD is what I did. Yeah, I mean, I did that before. Actually, last time I went to an optometrist, I then ordered glasses online, because that is vastly cheaper and a way better way to get glasses. But you still have to go to the optometrist. You still have to pay to get the new prescription. That's the actual cost thing that I'm concerned about. But, last time I went to an optometrist, I actually ordered new glasses, and then I hated them. I had, like, the prescription wrong or something. Because, like, they really, really were not working well for me. And I sent them back, and then I just went, I'm just gonna keep using these glasses that I already have. So, and then I just didn't go back ever to get a new prescription. Because I also don't know if my insurance would have paid for me to go back and get another prescription that I had at that point. Phew. But that was years ago. Use the glasses, the prescription was fine. I don't know. They just messed me up. I hated wearing them so much. Yeah, no, I mean, roommate buys all their glasses online. I'm not saying that buying glasses online is a problem. Like, that, I think that's the way almost everybody gets glasses these days, because it's just way cheaper. I just think I had the wrong prescription. But still, I don't even want to think about how much it costs to go to an optometrist out of pocket, you know? I don't want to think about it. I don't know what part to do next. I could do these little gray bits in here and then fill that in. Let me see what color that is. This one, let's see. Do I have any of this out? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, we tangled. Oh, we tangled. Is this the color? Looks like it. 200 American pesos. I want to say it's probably in the realm of 400. And I know it would cost more if I wanted both prescriptions. Here. Let me see if the internet will say. Really? Oh, I'm seeing a much lower price than I expected, but I also don't believe that. Hold on. Let me try to find local. I'm sure they won't say on their website. But I'll try. No, they don't. This is around 200 in West Coast. Yeah, that's way... Let's just get new prescription. It was like max 130. Sure, it was less than that. Out of pocket. Huh? Huh? You mean more? I don't understand. Eye exam. Special. That you did. Yeah, nobody lists this kind of thing like on their website. Last exam, you know, was it at max 130? Wrong. Okay. Yeah, but that's with insurance, is what you're saying. I could go to Costco. No. Oh, out of pocket. Oh, okay. See, that's why I was confused, because I assumed you meant with insurance. Costco does eye exams, don't they? But that'd be cheap. I don't actually have a Costco card, though. It's roommates. I'd have to get roommate to take me. But they even have decent price glasses, too. It still doesn't say how much it is on the Costco website. This might not cost as much as I thought. You know, roommate might know. Roommate's a Costco knower. Oh yeah, in a couple weeks, me and roommate are gonna go do a thing. It won't be an extra day off. I'm gonna do it on a Wednesday or Thursday, and that'll be my day for the week. But me and roommate are gonna go do a thing not next week, the week after, I think. I don't know exactly. Okay. Oh, those look expensive. The glasses those look expensive. They don't show you the dang prices. Buy something cool for us? What the glasses? Or at the Costco? Alright, well maybe I can't afford to get my eyes checked out, actually. Maybe I can't afford new glasses. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know what kind of glasses to get. Oh man. At least you're going like souvenir. Oh, right. I totally forgot I said that I was going somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It probably anything to get would be expensive. I could take some pictures for you. Maybe some pictures? Biggest glasses possible? I don't know. I don't know. I could get a new style, I guess, but I've had the same glasses for so long. I also didn't like the look of the other glasses that I got that one time. Remember the grift, be emotional. Say thanks Costco or something, we may get a sponsor. Somehow I doubt that. But also I haven't even done it yet. Maybe I go and I have a terrible experience. You know, they never dilated my eyes. No, I have had my eyes dilated once. One time I've had my eyes dilated. If roommate takes me to the Costco, then they could actually dilate my eyes, because then I won't have to drive. Well, you might see me missing one weekend day coming up if I end up going to do that. It sounds scarier than it should be. Yeah. They always want to, and I always go, no. The Reagan art game to grift. That's a whole other level of grift. I don't know about that. Why is this foreign to you guys? What? Why is this a foreign concept to everybody? This is standard procedure for all eye exams. Except I usually tell them, no, please don't do it. You guys never had an eye exam? Yeah, I guess you guys all have perfect eyes then. You're getting scammed, I guess. I don't know. I have had them tell me at least once that my eyes are so big they don't even like need to dilate them sometimes. That like dilating them wouldn't even be worth very much. They're already so big and easy to see. Isn't the pupils? Yeah. What did you? Yeah. I was supposed to get that when I do the eye exam. Last time the doctor asked to do it twice? To check something, never told you what. Oh. Yeah, they just they put drops in your eyes. Dilating the entire eye. Oh no! What would? Forgot about the stitch I messed up. This is my chance to improve it. Hold on. Never had your eyes dilated? Well, then they're not checking. I don't even know what they're checking for when they do that. Having astigmatism left. I get headaches from screens really easily since my right has to compensate for left being shaped like a... Oh! I have that. I have that. I think I have a minor astigmatism in one eye. Or maybe like more in one eye than the other. Orange dye? Oh. Never use drops for eye exams. Well, they're missing out on checking whatever they check. They check anything, they just find the way dilated pupils look funny. Oh man. I bet that's true. I bet you're right. No answer from roommate. They're not available right now. Well, if it's like less than $200 for an eye exam at the Costco, I will go get an eye exam at the Costco, and then I'll deal with the price of glasses from there. When's the last time I got my eyes checked? That was 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Yeah, something like that. It was when I had a job. Wood? Woof. Oh. What were we going for? I might be blind now. I've always been blind. It's fine. That's fine. Where's my zapping and years of checkups afterwards? Oh, ee. Ooh. Alright, do I want to start this or do I want to call it here? My eyes are really... Speaking of eyes, mine are upset. Mine are upsetty spaghetti. You know, the other thing about getting glasses is if I wanted them to have some blue light filter thing on it, that costs more! That costs more! This is all a scam. All a scam, I tell ya. You know the nursery rhyme, cross my heart and hope to die, stick needle in my eye. Don't say that. And I'll just forget to blink sometimes. I've been real dry last few days. Yeah, I think that's part of my problem with screens actually, is that I don't blink enough and my eyes get really dry. Yeah, I think that is part of the problem. Oh, my head hurts. Stop looking at blue things on the internet, dude. Yeah. Yeah, cross-stitching is also intensive on the eyes. A humidifier. No, we can't introduce humidity into this apartment. It's already too humid. Cause I don't have like air conditioning, right? So that it's not like a super dry environment anyway. Got a burger after so worked out? There, yeah, you know, works out then, yeah. Thanks for reading the evening annoying. Don't even want to keep my eyes open and focused. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure their stage show blue light filters don't really do that much help. Eye strain. Be misremembering YouTube's short. Well, then what are you supposed to do instead? What are you supposed to do instead? Also, the thing about a blue light filter that bugs me is the idea that like it changes like your colors perception. Like I don't really want to do that. I still want to see colors the same, you know? I want to keep seeing colors as they are. Guess I'll perish. Guess I'll perish. I hope you guys enjoyed cross-stitching and talking about glasses and games and whatnot. I'm trying to haggle with the seller. I'm trying to buy glasses with blue light protection. That's not very good at that. Yeah, it is really coming together. I don't think it'll be done next time, but definitely only 2 more streams to be done for this one. Yeah, and talking about Warhammer 40k. Woo! I'm gonna go take my contacts out and close my eyes for a bit, maybe. Go put my eyes in the dark for a bit. Yeah. This is this. Yeah, no, the summer one can be finished before. Hey, this one's gonna be done before summer. This will be done before summer, and then the summer one will be done before autumn. It'll be perfect. Yeah, we got this. It's all working out. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be going outside and cooking and stuff. And I'll see you guys for the Jeff show on Friday. And remember, the Jeff show is not at our standard stream time. The Jeff show is at 2 p.m. Pacific. 2 p.m. So don't be here at 11 a.m. Be here at 2 p.m. Whatever that is in your time zone. Okay. I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.